Too many, too too many promises to fulfill. Too many things I gotta do. I'm tired. Hi, we're back. We're you don't even need an introduction. We need to go and play some Honky Starry Night Rails. That's right. I had a really nice sleep. I had a really nice sleep. I wish I didn't sleep for long though. As long as I did.
Then time for the next fight.
Because your boy's gotta wake up again in like a couple hours for the thing. But that's okay. Alright? This story shouldn't take too long, right? Oh my god, you're here too.
This place is so warm. It's like a giant furnace.
When I saw them earlier, it was just Danhung and March. Now the little kids there too. Hey you.
There you are.
Yes, I'm here. March.
It's an honor to learn from you, Master Yanqing.
Great. Ain't this great?
Well, in all those immersions and novels I watched, when apprentices want to pay their respects to their masters, they usually bring fancy gifts, kneel, and bow. I'm really sorry, but I haven't prepared anything yet.
I don't know what you're talking. What?
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it.
Get used to it.
Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay.
The thing
So you
is
can participate in
about
war dance and beat
this.
at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules,
If the thing about I'm pretty sure this is where I don't know when we get it, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna get March Hunt at some point this stream. I was told that you do the quest and you get her immediately. We are like 2 hours into this quest and it hasn't happened yet. Don't tick me off, man. I don't know why, but I'm in like a very like angry mood right now. I'm in a very like I'm gonna yell at you mood.
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best.
I feel angry right now. But I'm not angry. I feel quick to anger right now.
She's in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
Danhung, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere?
Oh, look at
By the way,
go
where's
look at him.
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Cool. So, really? God damn it.
Seriously?
Why?
It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing. Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
You guys have a sense of time in this place? When is it ever nighttime?
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
That's the outfit.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
Uh-huh.
See? See? How can you compete with me?
I don't get these two. These two are weird.
Swordplay, so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Why do I have to look at this dispute?
Actually, I've prepared
I'll
something
always question this. Why do I have to sit here between these two?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare
Oh, great.
a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately,
Great.
I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
I said this in the earlier stream, right? There are so many things
Thank you, Master
that make me not want to play this this story, and this is one of them. I think I'm in like the minority when it comes to this.
The real competition is just getting started.
These two are annoying.
I'm so lucky
These
to
two are
have
annoying, and then you add March into this, and I'm just like, God damn it.
Why
You
does it
three.
feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Yeah. Yeah, they're a bit weird. Oh, sick.
So what do you think, Masters? Does this outfit suit me?
I don't know if calling them masters. No, it makes sense.
Perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Sure.
Ahem.
Sure.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of.
Uh-huh.
It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Ooh.
Okay.
Are we actually gonna play this out? We are. Hold up. Give it a second. Ooh. Time to get out of here, March. I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, time to get out of here, March. Time to ditch these losers. What is she? Wait, can I just like read up on her? Can I read up on what she does? Why? I don't know what she does. All I know is that she's like not budget, but like she's adjacent to Topaz. She's follow-up support, right?
Are you ready?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Let's get in there. How long has it been since she released is the thing? This is like a couple months ago, right? More than a couple months ago. Probably like mid-July, right? It's been like 3 months. Give it a second. Oh yeah, they both do follow-up attacks, but Yunli is like way better than Yanqing.
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March.
Are you?
Lawfu swordplay is all about being
Oh,
swift,
they're giving me a.
agile in your
They're giving me a
movements.
character.
Bladed right on time. Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Yes, you like this?
Well done. Time for swordplay. Strike apart.
This is so sad.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
This is so sad. How does Yunli's ulti work?
Yes, you. How many can you block?
How does it work?
What are you made of? Strike.
She has the same thing as like Argenti,
To get the hang
right?
of it.
Multiple ulti charges.
Bladed
Awesome. With a true heart and focused mind, here I come.
Wow, why have you done this? Why'd you do that? Increased taunt value.
time for swordplay. Bladed
What a dummy.
practice is over. Swords descend.
So she only gets one proc of that?
Oh, I get it. All right, check out this move. Show you what I can do. White tiger, less cards. What's this?
Iron is what are you mumbling about?
Isn't this sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something?
No, stop your sentence.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Yes, whatever.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing dooming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
She'll stay like this for the rest of the game.
Situation. I believe Miss March should start by working on her footwork.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
She brings up a good point.
Swordmasters
She does.
know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
Both of you are stupid.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist, you claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aw.
Do I have to see more of that? I don't want to see any more of that. Can I go back to my character? Stell, save me. Damn it. Sick. She's never switching to preservation. My March is level 60? Oh, she is. Do I have a good... What's a good... I don't know what a good Lycon is for her. No. 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 Huh, does she have a good light cone? I have no idea. Hi.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag her into this, but she refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the
He beat his ass,
difficulty get me. In
like,
just a few weeks,
a couple months ago. Like,
skills have improved a lot.
give the kid a break.
My masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Well, I'm glad she's having fun with it. Ugh. Tennis elbow.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along.
Wow, it really has. It's only been a couple. Okay. I should be happy that it's going by quickly.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up.
You put the emphasis on the wrong word, Yanqing.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train.
Ah, Jiao Chu, save us, man.
Turns out the rumors are true.
Thank God you're here. Please, I need an adult.
Tomorrow is the big day of the war
I
dance.
need an adult.
Shouldn't you two be focused focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
Yep. This is Mr. Jiao Chu.
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Jiao Chu.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking.
Mm-hmm.
They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with.
Oh, you're
It's like
you're going into a cooking metaphor.
If you align your ingredients,
Nobody is safe in this goddamn world.
Natural tendencies with the right cooking method, by which I mean the
I don't know what you're
teaching
talking
method.
about.
She'll make double the progress.
No, Jiao Chu, please.
For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried. Cloud pepper.
What is he talking about?
And yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
Really?
All this talk about food is making
Choices,
me
my
hungry.
friends.
Are you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just
He's a
metaphor.
healer of
The
food.
medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Rancha School. It specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing.
You're doing a lot of saying and not a lot of
The
showing.
art of healing inherently encompasses
Kill us,
both
do it.
life and death.
Seems like you just got...
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Yeah,
Is it
bruh.
poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a
Oh.
patient's body during surgery.
An
making them
anesthetic.
painless throughout the entire process. However,
Fun.
increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape it.
Wait, why are you telling us this again?
This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
You didn't need to explain this to us.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Wait,
Seems
should
like you get really
should you
excited
want to
when talking
poison
about
someone?
I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or
Picture this. Two individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive.
I don't get what's happening right now.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Why are you telling us this?
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiao Cho.
Okay, wait,
Maybe
hold up.
young.
Maybe I'm just not getting it.
We've seen our fair share of war.
Well, well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yuan-Chin. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
What? Okay. Hey, you. What the hell is your problem? I thought you were here to save me, and then you started spouting some nonsense about medicine and poisoning people. You feel like a weirdo. I like you though. Don't get me wrong. I like you. You just. What the fuck is? Kids? You're fighting the kids?
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Are they trying to paint you out as some kind of like, not morally gray, but like, you're willing to go to such lengths that may seem gray in nature? It's okay. I understand it.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become...
You said this already. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
It feels like these are like two. They like grab onto an idea and they fucking go with it. Am I the only one that feels like that? They're like,
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the sky.
poison.
What's up, Mr. Jiao Cho?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
It is gigantic. That is
The Sky
giant.
Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Lafu. Standing in the
Like I say,
ready to take on
the
challengers from
all the
all
Shinjo
over
ships must be
the
fucking gigantic. You know what I mean?
Since I was a kid,
These places, like, first of all, they're like giant worlds.
war under the general.
They're giant world-shaped, like, ships. Not world-shaped, but they're like world-sized, so that people can live on them.
Repeating the process over and over.
And then they have like their own like ecosystem, and like they fit like other giant other ships on the on the thing. Like, these places are huge. How the hell are you making these anywhere?
Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations,
Also,
I never
the
felt
Shinjo is also very pretty.
each day. I could
What is he
feel
talking
myself
about?
getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Zhao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory?
I don't.
To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should.
We're going on another monologue.
He said the reason must.
It's not a monologue though. I'm pretty sure he's talking to Yunli.
I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Zhao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Oh, Yenqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I'm gonna keep myself age ambiguous.
Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yenqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well,
I'm a healer.
I don't have a dream like Yenqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them.
Don't
Given that Yen
don't
Qi
force
is
your
a war dance ringmaster,
don't force your weird ass like sword morals onto other people.
ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either.
We can't make a general assumption like that.
Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost in
We have two
chaos.
very special cases, and both of them happen to be nut cases, alright?
Nights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way,
Time for me to bounce.
is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Bye, Zhao Chu.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream that he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. Alright, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Cool. Let's get out of here. It's a cool CG, but I feel like every CG that we gotten has like no context given for them. Other than, oh, it's another monologue for these characters that I don't particularly care about. Or like.
Just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things. You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
Uh-oh.
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure
Finally, something interesting.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Is Yanqing not a known figure?
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
I'm calling kids.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh.
Really?
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Ever Hunt Planes.
Ever hunt planes? Yeah, sure. The big sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me.
Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
What's with the little kid act?
What you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Planes.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired box tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
Cloud Knight.
That Cloud Knight
Yeah,
didn't
right?
recognize Master Yanqing at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Okay. Sneaky.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
During a mission, more conditions must be. Okay. Coolio.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulock. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you.
Why did they talk like that?
Weapons, supplies.
Weapons,
We've got to
supplies.
Be prepared.
We gotta be.
Otherwise,
We gotta be prepared.
So
We're gonna die if we don't do this.
smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue. They seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Taking advantage of the temporary absence of the group, you cautiously approach the crane and crawl inside.
so cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Yeah. Weirdo.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do?
Where did they
with
go?
Joe?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Okay. Okay. I've never done this before.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Watch out! They're on high alert!
wait to yell it. Watch out! Watch out! High alert! Be very quiet. Oh fuck!
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
Don't be stupid, alright? I'm behind a box. Oh yeah, that guy over there doesn't see me. We're just
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here. Shuhart, I'm coming.
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! Did he spot us? Quickly,
Shit.
hide!
Mm-hmm.
Watch out! They're on high alert!
They didn't see me. I'm good at this.
What are they up to? They're all wearing
Oh.
official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
That's right. Solid evidence. Oopsies. Why did they like
Look at this. A freight
heartbeat
star
censor that?
With enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Oh, the furries are shapeshifters.
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Got it.
Harmony and unity.
You want to hear me sing?
Doors echo.
Welcome to my world.
Let the valuation begin. Go.
Maybe I should have brought Fei Xiao instead of a Topaz. I didn't think this would be the song. World, your definition.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
They shall that no more ties.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Or Borson.
What kind of trick did they use? Xianzhou Foxians.
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights?
They killed.
Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
They.
I encountered a patrol officer named Lu Jun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. They can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion.
What? Oh, we're assuming.
Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the express, it usually means...
There are more Borison hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to
I thought they killed them. We're gonna assume they forged it and then killed them? Oh, or Stell. I miss Stell. Hell yeah. Finally. We're back, baby. Jing Yuan, Jing Yuan, Jing Yuan, Jing Yuan. Something's wrong, Jing Yuan. Hello.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaocheng.
Hi.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
What? Jing Yuan didn't tell us about your intentions at all.
No, he didn't. That doesn't sound like the divine foresight I know.
Don't worry. Just tell her the truth.
What are you talking about?
According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Are we gonna negotiate with you?
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Oh my god, we are. We actually are.
Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Okay.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon.
Yeah.
In an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust?
Oh man, you're gonna ask me these questions from like a year ago? These are from over a year ago. all comes down to
Apart
Stellaron.
from the Law Fu,
Yeah.
there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurilo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Law Fu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose
Yeah.
risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it.
Yeah.
Let's move on to the next question. The reports suggest that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes.
But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
I actually don't know. I don't remember this. I feel like the Don, I said this already, but the Don Shu like storyline was so like it felt so minor. The Cloud Knight General from the Shinjo Yaoqing. She came to observe the war dance under the orders of the marshal. However, the true purpose of the trip is to observe the situation on the Lawfu after the Ambrosia crisis. The first impression that this is straightforward and stern is not a good idea. This isn't it. Me personally meeting Dan Shu doesn't make sense either, right? Right? Dan Shu colluded. Here's the thing. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she bypass the Videodara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor? I personally escorted her. The prospect was
The
left.
answer seems rather simple, doesn't it? The
I don't know,
priests
it's like
of the
one or
Lawfu
three.
abandoned their duty to guard the Ambrosial Arbor and colluded with the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
That's a possibility. But there's another scenario to consider. General Jing Yuan brought back Mr. Don Hung, who had been in exile for a long time. As a result, Don Hung parted the seas, eventually leading to the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor.
I never intended to trespass on the Xianzhou ship.
If you had no intention to trespass,
Shit.
then why did you return to the Xianzhou ship before your exile was lifted?
I was concerned about the safety of my companions, so I had to act brazenly. I alone bear the blame.
Please don't worry, Mr. Don Hung. If someone must be held accountable, it won't fall solely on your shoulders. According to the report, Lord
Damn it, I wanna get these right.
is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy.
Yeah.
She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems
Oh, right.
too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Antilia was eager to obtain the power of the Ambrosial Arbor. Wait. Like, oh, hi, Alan. Yeah, like I said, I was just gonna stream again, but I don't know. I think it'll be pretty short this stream. Also, like, I feel like we haven't gone anywhere in the story. I don't have sound. Oh, you don't have sound. This is so sad. I wanna.
Could you please give us another chance? I'd like to answer that question again.
No problem. But remember that a debate is like a duel. The more you hesitate, the farther you are from victory.
If the Lawfu hadn't exiled Dan Heng, leaving the Vidyadhara with no leader, they wouldn't have fallen into chaos, and there wouldn't have been the opportunity to bring the Stellaron to the roots of the Arbor unnoticed.
Imbibitor Lune was exiled due to his own crimes. Now, Dan Heng, as his reincarnation, is free from his sins. However, why did he risk trespassing on the Xianzhou law?
I was concerned about the safety of my companions.
But he returned despite everything. Now,
Fuck.
let's consider the outcome.
Shit.
The Arbor was resurrected, and the Lawfu required a High Elder to repair the seal and suppress the plague mark. It's hard not to think about.
God damn it! Why is she asking me about things from a year ago, man?
According to the report, she disguised herself as.
I have to emotional trigger this. But facial offers a slight smile, displaying no anger. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish. Label her as a scapegoat. I don't think it's this. They want us to like state facts and not deceive her, right? Like we could say any of these and it being like, I think it's 2.
Ventilia is one of the Helii,
Yeah.
the energy life forms that once fought against the Xianzhou. They're known
Because
for
everything
their
else is from our
unpredictable
perspective, so she could
hallucinations.
there could be like a veil of delusion over it, right? We know it might be true, but to her it might not be.
Just as she said, when the ambrosial arbor resurrected, its roots
Okay.
broke through the creation
We win.
purpose on the Lawfu, accidentally releasing the heliobus fiend fire sealed inside. This can be used as circumstantial evidence.
If Elder Huai Yen accepts the explanation, so do I.
Suck it.
Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions.
Ignore the other question that we fucked up
General,
twice.
I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The 2 nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jin Yuan.
Mm-hmm.
First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Lawfu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the plague mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight.
Oh, she's really
That
grilling into
was
him.
a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Lawfu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Lawfu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
Like I say,
As a fellow
my
Arbiter General, I fully
my
understand
questions
the
don't reflect my thoughts. I honestly thought she was just gonna say that again.
I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
Mongus.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
Okay.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Lawfu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling prison.
No. You're
No,
imprisoning us?
I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there,
You're
I'll
gonna
ask the
put us
judge
in
of the
jail?
Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
Okay.
I'm okay with that.
Will you let us come
Worried
back?
that I might go back on my word and keep you in the Shackling prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests,
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
so, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Lawfu's Shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense.
They're gonna release Hule.
Keep an eye on their arch nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would.
They're gonna release Hule.
Seems like both of you are
They're
on
gonna
the
do
same
it.
page.
They're setting it up so that they release Hule
I couldn't have asked for a
in the
better
most
outcome.
obvious storytelling way possible.
I'll send my lieutenants Yao Cho and MAULED
Like,
to check on the condition in prison and ready
they're
for
like, hey,
if
let's
that
show this
is
CG of a giant furry man in chains, and then let's also sow the seeds of, hey, there are people on the Shinjo that are like, we need to revitalize our species, and they're like forging IDs, and now Fei Shao, oh whoopsies, you gonna see me run really fast, and now Fei Shao's like, they're planning something big. Oh brother.
I'm glad we managed
So
to
it's
talk this out.
too it's really who are they fooling, you know?
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
Do I believe in it? I mean, everything that Elios says has been true. I don't know.
Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future. Do you believe in its prophecies?
I understand.
Do you really believe us?
While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, they reveal more than your words do. I trust my intuition more than any words.
Cool. Hi, Genuine.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time.
Wait, why are we going to the shackling prison?
I'll call for a messenger to
Can't we
take
just
you
like do
to
it
the
here?
interrogation division. You just
Oh, is that where like
testimony, and then you can head back.
is that where the room with like the two-way mirror and like the dimly lit light bulb? Is that where this is? Sorry, I didn't catch this part of the story. I was too busy paying not enough attention to the two kids bickering in the back with their big sister just standing there. I really hope we don't play that section of the game again. After some time, a starskip carries you and Dan Hung to a place that looks strikingly familiar.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival.
Oh.
I'm here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
Okay. Where are we? Oh. It's in the waterscape. They continue to have so many secrets here. But very pleased follow. Okay. Okay, let's go. This is cool. Do you have Lingsha? I don't. I rolled for her, but I didn't have enough gems to get 80, so because I rolled for Fei Xiao and her Lakon. So I don't have enough gems.
The shackling prison.
I would like her. I would like her because she fits well in my break
To be
team.
back here after all
I had to
these
skip
years.
Fei Xiao for Lingsha. It was so.
Don't worry about me.
I done hung.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
It's so hard for me to like. It sucks that they were back to back because both Fei Xiao and Ling Xiao are like pretty damn good for both teams that I use. Wait, shackling prison sites
Well,
go.
technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the ancient sea is just where they
Like
open up.
I have both.
Come on in, dear guests.
Like myself, I claim myself to be like a hunt player. So I play like every hunt character or every like 5-star hunt character. So I had before Fei Xiao, I had a Dr. Ratio Topaz team. And then I rolled for Boot Hill when he came out. So I'm like, great. They released Fei Xiao, who's like a follow-up main DPS where I'm like, oh man, I want her because she's like, first of all, she's cool. Second of all, she's a hunt character. And I'm like, I gotta roll for her, all the hunt characters, right? And then Lingsha, she's like a support for my Boot Hill that I would want. And I'm like, I would like that a lot. Please. So yeah. But I think they're like really high priority, like when it comes to like role order, but like Fei Xiao for me is just like a little bit above Lingsha. Did I unlock this? I did. You guys aren't enemies. You guys aren't enemies. Sick. Do you not have Echo or Firefly? No. Nah, I don't have either of them. Nah. Wasn't interested in either. I'm a pure hunt player. I don't use any other DPSs. Look, it's Mosey and Jiaochu.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing.
This place is tall.
Completely underwater.
It's giant.
Whether
A giant
the
place.
Clouds are underwater. Breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
I'll show you in a
Thinking
little
about
bit.
your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
100. Wait, is he?
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Is he a long living
The Yaoqing
species?
means a lot to the Foxians on the ship and to the general herself. So stay alert.
Wait, did they explain why they want Hule? Oh no, they want it because the Borsons are planning something, right?
Guests, my name is Shui Yi,
Oh,
and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords.
you're here.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us
Mosey.
to extradite the Borisan criminal Hule to the Yaoqing.
They want to keep a closer eye on him, on Hule. Because the Borisan are planning something. They just explained that. I totally forgot.
Make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip.
Oh hell yeah, we're getting Shui Yi. We're getting Shui Yi
Prisoner
scenes.
Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisan abominations of abundance and the arch nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes.
Damn.
Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
What is that?
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of
What?
every
And so you want to bring him onto your ship to make them even more scared?
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety.
Hmm.
I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison.
Uh-huh.
It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisan. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisan
My go
spend
Jing Liu.
days in the forest,
You know,
but
I never played her story quest, so I don't know what happens to her. Other than I know something happens with Lochav right at the end, and I'm just like, okay.
somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his
All,
abnormal
all I know is that she's like a result of the fucking of the abundance. Some. You'll see my list of like
Please make sure you read them
character
carefully.
quests, and I haven't done any of them. Uh-huh. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay. Do not mention. Okay.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisan. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisan. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I see.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed.
For being such a quiet character, he has quite the ego. Mosey.
Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Mosey's just cool like that. He has quite the ego. So they aren't real. Those guys are Borson. They're planning something.
Here we are.
Hello.
Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Collect some things. What's this? Chia. Dog, this game drops hints like they're nothing. So they're so obvious. But yeah, like I use where is he? I use ratio before I face out. I use ratio on this team. I have the premium follow team because I just happen to roll for everybody. My face is way better than him, actually. Thank God. So I have this team, and then I was like, and then before I used Buto, I had a Sela team. I had Mona Quantum. I had Sela, Sparkle, Silver Wolf, and then I don't have Fushuan actually. I have Lynx. But then I rolled Buto, and then I was like, okay, Ranmei, HMC, Gallagher. And now I want Lingsha to replace Gallagher. I didn't get Topaz, so I never got her. You have the hunt and most supports. Yeah, I told you, I'm a hunt player. I delegated myself to that role. Like you can look. I have all of them. And then like all of their supports, I didn't roll for all these people that I didn't roll for. Because I don't need them. So I don't roll them. Even though I know like Acheron, Huohuo, who else is really good? Fushuan, I just missed. I should have just didn't get her. But yeah, Huohuo, Acheron, Fushuan, like I don't need them. Firefly, yeah, I don't need them. I wasn't like particularly interested in their characters, so I was just like, it's okay. You're one of them. Hey, all respect to you. They're strong. They're strong for a reason, you know.
This place.
I'm just one of the.
As it used to be.
I'm one of the deviators. Are you okay? Are you okay?
It's just
Down.
reminiscing about some unpleasant memories.
We'll leave. We'll leave.
It's all my fault that you were involved in the Shenzhou's problems. You shouldn't have to see the inside of the shackling prison.
In-laws, no.
I'm so sorry. I wish
still
I
got
could
her.
show you the real sights of the Luofu.
Oh, Dan Hung. You still got her? Oh, you did you hit pity? Did you end up hitting pity, or did you hit early?
The 6 charioteers might have more power over the rest of this Shenzhou ship.
Losing 50-50 when you hit pity is such a bad feeling. Is the thing.
Judges of the 10 Lords Commission who
Both
call the
pity.
shots. Judges will use a complicated
Because it's like
mirror
worst
game
case scenario, right?
karmic mirror.
You use the most gems and you lose the first time. It's just
During questioning and records it. Therefore, the judgment made here will be sufficient.
I
to
pray for
convince
you.
the other administrators of the Xianzhou. At least they won't attempt to challenge.
But it's good that you ended up getting her, and that she's still pretty much
Perhaps that's why
like she's still like the indisputable like top of like DPSs, right? Or I think so. Since the judge isn't around, I'll just wander out around a bit.
But watch your step.
He's got face.
This place is not like the others.
Oh, like you didn't get enough gems before her banner ended? No, you're right there. Looking down, you see a honeycomb of densely packed prison cells extending deep into the darkness beyond your view. You hazard a guess of the number of prisoners that they're capable of holding here. 3,000? 30,000? 300,000? Wait, this may not even be the entire shackling prison. Didn't you say... Did you end up getting Lingsha? Did you end up getting her since your pity was already that high? For Fei Xiao? You notice the skill? Okay, well, it was auto. It was
dear guests
Hanya.
from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met
Yeah,
before.
80. Damn, no. Are you and your sister the only judges here?
You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws, or the one who knows all about whips and ropes. We've got plenty of options.
You're right there. It was one pull away.
It's your taste. Just kidding.
Hi, Hanya. I'm glad that these two are getting more screen time.
Maybe we're destined to cross paths.
Whips and ropes.
Please allow me to express my gratitude for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
That is true. Like,
Just like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Shenzhou Loaf.
why do they need that judge? Pom takes care of us at home, and friends take care of us on the road.
Before, we can't show any favoritism under the 10 Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything.
Hey, will we ever meet those other 10 lords?
This is not a
I'm not against whips and ropes, you know.
You and Mr. Danhang, please come with me.
Okay.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your step.
Is she Hunt? Time to pick up a new Hunt DPS. Okay, let's go. This place does look cool. I can't zoom out more. Look at that. New Hunt. Judge of BDSM. Hell yeah. I roll for that shit. Well, I have to. Are we missing an element? Wait, are we miss? Let me see. Whoops, wrong thing. Lightning Hunt? Lightning 5-star Hunt? I roll for that. Though it'd be nice if there was something that isn't follow-up. I'm not that I'm it's perfect.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peaks of Polar Town.
Whips, ropes, and some little shocks. It's perfect. Is it a puzzle? I don't want to do the puzzle. Just set you up with like those little the pad.
What an eyesore.
The shocking machines.
This place is packed with boxes and crates.
They'll be like Jade.
These crates.
But even more like sadistic.
They look oddly familiar.
few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
Looks like the IPC caught the attention of Borison.
The Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies.
If she was like follow-up support, even though she does have a follow-up attack, she's not follow. Yeah, if she was like follow-up adjacent, the bunny does count as follow-up, but she's a break support.
Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
If she was follow-up support, shoot, I'd have too many units on my follow-up teams. Oh, it's a cutscene.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Uh-oh.
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Oh shit. Yeah, you're just gonna auto it.
Something is wrong. Guards aren't responding.
That was a cool cutscene. But yeah, I feel like both Fei Xiao and Ling Xiao were just like they're such perfect roles for my account. It just sucks that they're back to back. It's kind of like how Boot Hill had Fu Xuan during his banner, but I couldn't roll for both. Can roll for both Boot Hill and Fu Xuan, and also I wanted Boot Hill's Lycoon. I didn't get Boot Hill's Lycoon. That makes me sad. So there's like two good ones, right? And then you got Acheron and Aventurine rolling again in the next update. It's like Ranmei coming out with Firefly. Yeah, right.
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone.
They have they're like dead updates, and then there'll be like. And then there's just like the super goated update where like everybody's gonna be broke. That's what's gonna happen with
these things showing up in the
with Rappa.
Can only mean one thing.
That's gonna happen. That's exactly what's gonna happen with Rappa. No one's gonna want to roll for Rappa because everybody is gonna want Acheron or Aventurine or I don't know, maybe even Imbibber or Lune if you missed out on him the 2 times he was on reroll.
We wanted these mechs to end up right here in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid.
The thing is, if I wasn't like super like
Another group of visitors just
if I wasn't like super like on edge with gems and like she came out at a really convenient time for me, I would roll for her. I like Rappa, like her design and stuff, and her gameplay too.
If that vicious beast
I
to break free, it will be
I would roll for her, and she'd be like my first like erudition character on this account. And so I can actually clear a Jiao Chu. And maybe I could actually like clear pure fiction easy on my account. That's my one struggle. I can't do.
Shouldn't there be a page here?
Oh shit.
The most notorious, the blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary.
Sorry, Shui. I keep. I'm talking to my boy.
Those delves can't be opened without proper. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
You've never done MOC? Ah, I see. I can usually like I can clear like Apocalyptic Shadow like really quickly because it's the hunt based game mode and I am just a hunt player. Like I can usually just auto that and it does it for me.
It's better to use your brain. Save your strength.
But like MOC, I have to play on MOC. I have to think a little bit because there's usually like the what are they called? What are the gimmicks called again? Usually they're good for me. Usually they're not. Usually most of the time they're not, especially if I'm not rolling for the character that banner. So I have to manual that, and then pure fiction I can't even with that I can't even most of the time I can't clear stage 3 of pure fiction. I do 1 and 2, and then like 3 I only get like 2 stars. Lucky you. It's the trade of I do really well in Apocalyptic Shadow, but I'm fuck all like terrible at pure fiction, and then MOC is just kind of like the base game mode.
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords
Getting an erudition character would be really nice for my account, but here's the thing: I have erudition characters, I just don't want to build them. I have Himiko and Herta, right? And I have Zila.
They've had to return disappointed because this beast.
I have Zila, who is like okay in pure fiction.
If we can use his toxin to create
But
and save an innocent life,
it
might help balance
like
some of the
that's the only team I got. Every other team I use is just I got lazy. That's the thing. There's like there's nothing that draws me to building them other than their meta, and I'm just like I don't want to do that.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Oh yeah, you're from like 12 hours ago, right?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack.
Oh, you're Mock Talk. Okay. We met this guy earlier.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
no wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer.
Yeah, Mosey. I'm not using Mosey.
There are too many of them.
Oh, he replaced my Fei Xiao. Shit. Yao Chu. I totally forgot to change my team. That's okay. Numby carry. Did you roll for Jiao Chu? Since he's an Acheron support. I actually don't know what Jiao Chu is really. No, you didn't. Damn.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you.
Jiao Chu is just like the ultimate, like, hey, have a debuff character. Oh, then they all burn now. Look, the turn's gonna come up, burn.
Listen to the final song of legend. Let the valuation begin. Go
Right. Yet Aventurine. I feel like any account as soon as you roll adventuring, it's like instant. It's instant like instant value. Adventuring is so good as a so good as a as just a sustain as on any team. Renew your definition. Also, he applies a debuff with that, right? Does that count as a debuff? Oh, I don't think it does. Oh, wait, no, it does. Unnerved? Yeah, that counts. Yeah. You should add me, not gonna lie. Well, you want to use my units? Are you on NA? I'll add you. Why not? You know. What was that? Oh no, they released him. What's happening? Oh. Feet shot. Look at my sliding foot. Uh-oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Oh, whoa. Uh-oh.
It's been a long time.
Holy shit. Wait, did he just kill Shui Yi? Holy crap. Oh my god. Did not expect that one.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians and the hunter of all beings.
Wait, so why are they doing this again? Something about like freeing their bloodline or something?
Only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
Uh-huh.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok. Why
Oh.
have they grown to resemble our most
He's being racist.
slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
He's being racist right now. He's pulling a racist.
It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, play along with your
They're pulling a racist.
Since you have an escape plan,
Racism level 100.
what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers.
Yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool, Hule.
Trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have 4 hours to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
Uh-huh.
What a reckless plan, you idiot. Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws.
But we have no other choice. The The angels serving under the master of
I know there's like a whole like thing between the Foxian and Borsons. They have not. Have they explained that? There's probably like lore documents about it. I just nothing has been established for me to grasp onto the idea of Borsons versus Foxians.
The sneaky weakling
Oh shit.
you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord, we should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, only the disguise.
He might be racist, but he's not an idiot. What the fuck?
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Okay. Time to get out of here. At the same time, the three of us realize the situation in the prison out of control.
The wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
How'd they do that?
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Okay.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeted.
Gashwei's dead.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
Oh, Honey's not going to be happy about this one. Oh, she's not going to be happy about this. Oh. Come on, Hanya. Let's go save your dead sister.
They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borison tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Okay. Always trouble.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison?
Okay.
If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please follow me.
Let's jump. We're jumping. We're gonna jump. Let's jump.
By decree of the 10 lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
We're gonna jump. Let me jump. Let me go. Wait, maybe over here. Wait, is it down here? I can't look straight down. No, there's like rocks.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, it's here, right?
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly.
Just jump. Just jump.
Follow me to the next floor.
Just let me jump. You said the fastest way, right? He's gotta jump. We've survived higher jumps. Did you see that fucking fight we had in Bellabog? Like we have hops, bro. I should have been a basketball player, but I don't know what space basketball would look like. Oh, there's a side crane here. Hello. Hello, side crane. I'll deal with you later. I'm supposed to be going through this as fast as possible, and I don't even think we're done with the first update of this story.
Some Some spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here.
I gotta wake up at 9 later.
Normally,
It's
using
2.
devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden,
We.
as they could help prisoners escape.
Oh, we're here.
But given the urgency of the situation, let's just another key has been activated. I hope we're not too late.
Oh, we're late. Oh, Hanya, we're late. But like, I don't want to feel tired, especially if I'm gonna be around people later. Sister, are you okay? Sister. Sister.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Shui Yi. Resident Divorce interested. Damn. Oh look. Shui Yi. What you doing over here? She's just a bit sleepy.
Shui Yi is here.
Miss Shui Yi briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences? Well, that's unnecessary.
Because she's not dead.
Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but...
Okay, so she's not dead. Cool.
By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
You know.
I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisan ones.
Where's Mosey? Mosey? Where'd you go, Mosey? Mosey's just being a bit silly.
This is the worst situation.
I thought Mosey could, like, sneak away. Like, really quickly. Isn't that his whole thing? Didn't he say he could break out of prison really quickly?
The relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
Man, they're doing this the day before the fucking festival.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Look at the ground. Look, it's right there. You don't need to ask me. Oh. A cyber scepter.
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
What do we need to repair the bird? Hello, bird.
I see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
And when you say you mean me. Wait, no. Nope. This way. No. Am I being dumb right now? No, I am. I am 100% being stupid. What the hell am I doing? It's this. That's what's I'm like. Why?
I'm back. Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of.
Oh, she sounds really panicked.
Time like this. Happy, tears of joy. Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Now is not the time for jokes. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Ah, I see.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
It's kind of a more way to put it, especially if you know like the background between Hanya and her sister.
Escaped. And the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Oh, yeah, Mosey did leave.
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Okay, well, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Shui. I thought she said the bird couldn't hold all of her, and yet it's holding all of her.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Oh, what? Does she not like that he escaped? No. It's just Mosey being silly. Don't blame him for that. Silly Mosey. Mosey, where the fuck are you, man? Everybody's dying.
Wait. Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
How'd you feel that?
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation.
Dirty tricks.
God, everybody else is a Sanctus Medicus freak.
The dice have been cast.
They're all just gonna res.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, I high rolled that. Oh, you're so dead. Nope.
Prison management in the Lawful is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
I'm the guy here. Where's my mark? Oh, there it is.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
1, 2, 3. Ding, 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 ding. Oh my god. Are you dead? Damn it. I didn't kill him.
Just focus on the fight.
Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. So high. Let me show. Make your inspiration. No more ties. Till the beat 1v.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Where's Mosey? Wasn't he just here? Mosey, is that you? Mosey, get up. Get up, Mosey. I don't think this is Mosey. Oh, Mosey. How'd you get over here without the bridge?
Prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
You said that a moment ago.
What if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. Prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
You said it again.
At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Mozi. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... the prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Mozi. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Isn't he your friend?
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches, and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause.
I'm with Mosey on this one.
Listen up. I've been
Let's go. Jiao Chu can serve himself. Friends are temporary anyways. My life is forever.
Worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario... looks like we've got some clever minds here after all. The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
This is a fun scenario. We're stuck in here with
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always...
we're all stuck inside this maze place, and we're all killing each other. It's fun. It's like a battle royale.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Yeah. We won't give up.
Cool. Yeah, we're never gonna give up.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, It's my responsibility to guard this.
Why are we still talking about this? Guys, our resolves have already been steeled.
Not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements.
No,
Let's proceed upward.
we're fighting. All right, shut up, Hanya. Let's go. We got wolves to kill. All right. Wolves to kill, furries to fuck. Am I right? Yeah. Oh shit.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out.
Bro, fuck them up. Those wolves are never gonna see what's coming to them.
The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Whoa, what happened? What? Something happened?
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Alright, who's here? Is Hule here? Are we gonna fight Hule? I don't wanna fight these guys. You're not Hule.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Hey, you're not Hule.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Welcome to my world. Renew your definition.
Hedge your bets.
Ow. Ooh, AoE hit me. He's mad. Stop being mad. Wait, hold up.
Fangs and claws got dull.
No. No. You don't get to say anything. You've lost your right to speak. Okay, let's go. Hule, where are you? Oh, nice transition. Shackling prison become a killing field. The prison guards try to resist, but Zhao Chu can only watch them fall.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. They're back. They've all come back.
He's fucking ripped. Look at him. Look how ripped he is. You can see his abs, his pecs, and then that like weird other muscle that's like right below the pecs, like right here.
Is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Cho. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. We can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiao Zhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
Yeah, loser.
Got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently
Oh shit.
returned to the law.
He did it. He broke the fourth rule.
Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
He
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
the main character never played that story quest.
And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak
I
out
never played that. So this has never happened.
I'll dismember you from
Oh hey.
head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
Okay.
But my lord.
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means.
Okay.
Now, Duran's whelps, follow me.
Sounds like they're having fun in the little whirlwind. No, Dan Hung, your spear.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed.
Help us. We're gonna die.
General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself.
Okay.
If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
Did you say something else? The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. Oh, okay. You said that. Okay.
As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away. Once and for all.
After a brief but devastating loss of communications, a lockdown shackling prison is once more under control. The Express's Nameless have emerged unharmed, but one of the Yaoqing envoys has been taken hostage. And now he's acting as a traitor. Meanwhile, the Borson Moorhead Hule is confined. Cool. Also, why was the door that was right at the start of the prison, right? The pursuit between Hunter and Hunted will soon play out in the show Shinjo Lawfu. Sick. So like we're stuck inside. We're stuck?
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
That was the first half of the quest! God damn it! Fuck! Path to antithesis to that is the trail plays upon. For one's eyes. Potentially affecting, okay. Damn it. This next part of the quest is going to take 4 hours. 4 to 6 hours. I can feel it in my bones.
How I wish it would talk to me again. Test pair wrap. Song loaded.
Come on, let's just go through it. Yan Ching. After the shackling prison break on the start. Wait, are we?
Seriously?
Oh, look at that.
When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this
Yes,
how long my species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh,
Are you not also a long-living species?
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
Oh, he's stupid.
War dance.
Guys, we're stuck in a prison. Oh, shit.
Here you are.
Wait, what?
I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you.
So we got out? They didn't go into that. They made it seem like that we were stuck in there with the whole door thing.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
What happened on your
I was
end?
planning to take Miss March and Yun Li to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious.
This is just a recap in case you forgot what happened in the last chapter. Oh, great.
Curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians.
I wonder if it'll follow the same setup that we felt through the first half of this, which is like 2 to 3 hours of setup and then like an hour of action at the end.
And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship?
Uh,
I heard them too, but I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
have you been preparing for so long?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, Feisha.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Have you met you? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we have. I thought all the generals were on the move already.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Jiao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Jiao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Sit down and fucking eat, kid. Come on. I'm here too. I'll help you. After the shadows in the divine... Okay, we're here with Jing Yuan.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff.
How did we get out?
The good news is the two nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Don Hung are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borison have likely...
How did we escape?
Don't worry.
This is such a giant hole that needs to be filled. I like...
I have no doubt about General Fei Xiao's capabilities.
What happened?
I'm more concerned about the wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now
They just said that the staff inside the shackling prison is safe, and that it was sealed, as if it was still sealed, as if we weren't still in there with them. What is what?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard
Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something.
Is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them.
fine.
But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borison's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
We resolved this in 6 hours.
That's why I called the two of you here.
Master Yunli, is General Huayan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of...
No, this is the dumbest option. I just chose it because it's funny.
No, that's not the case.
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan.
I was probably asleep. Never. I don't sleep. I never sleep. I sleep. And even when I do sleep, I sleep at the most inconvenient times where everybody needs me when I'm asleep. It's crazy.
Renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring.
If you want me to sleep, ask Honkai to shorten their quests by a solid 3 hours. I want to play Stranova. Ling Sha. 3 dual hours before the...
I am sorry for our improper...
I'm playing Stranova. I haven't played Stranova in a little bit. I don't want to play it. I want to play it as much as I can before the beta ends.
There is no need to
Please.
apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu.
Stranova!
To serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the...
What level are you right now? I haven't played that much. I'm only level 5. I just hit 5. I started playing like yesterday, a day ago.
Among the judges on duty in the 4
I am, however, a
Judge
proud
Shui from the detention
Konami
division
main.
was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding a Rumaton spectral envoy.
You won't get the day 8 reward. It's fine.
Restore order in the affected areas.
It's fine.
I and the two behind me will go deeper.
Hell yeah. I don't know why she just like... I don't like playing snipers. I don't like playing snipers in like FPS games, but I don't know, she just kind of like clicked with me. I was just like, hell yeah, this is nice. It feels good to snipe in Shinova. She's Robin for real. Oh no. Is my Robin bias showing?
Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach,
Average idol.
she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination.
Yeah, she if anybody's gonna appeal to me, it's her. And I just started playing her. And I'm like, sniper. But sniping in Shinova is it feels really nice.
Finding the answer to these questions,
Especially like ADSing. Like there's no spread on the bullet when you ADS.
to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy
For a long time,
Audrey?
this hidden force has been
Really?
pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the.
I'll be fair. When I was playing a game like I was playing the game yesterday, right?
Dan Heng and Ling Sha.
I was playing the game yesterday, and I was in a TDM game. There were 3 Audreys in the game, and I was fucking up all of them. To be fair, I like most of the time I would cut a corner and I would like peek it, and I just see an Audrey on her turret, and I'm just like, okay. Scope. I'm gonna kill you. You can move. That's one of her talents, huh? Or one of like the upgrades that she can get? I'm going to quick change this actually. When the sniper meets out. I see. Oh, the dream team. It's here. There she is. If I actually roll and get her, this is what it will look like. Hi, Hanya.
According to Lieutenant Yenching's report,
Here's the thing. When it came to Audrey, because I like took the time and I played like all the characters, and she's a sentinel, right? Like out of all the sentinels, I was like, I don't know. Here's the thing. I like Audrey's gun the least out of the 3 sentinels. Out of what? Michelle, Audrey, and Nobunaga. I like Michelle's gun the most. And then Nobunaga's is okay. But like Nobunaga's like whole like gameplay with like the whole like what is it? The things on the ground and like the areas. I don't get it, and I'm not really good at it, so I'm just kind of like, oh, whatever. I'm not gonna touch them. And then like Michelle just makes sense to me because I'm like, laser, big laser, and then gun that I like, you know. I lean more towards Michelle more than Audrey. Well, you could smoke and use the laser. Ooh, I didn't think about that. That's a good idea. Orisons have fast missiles.
Indeed. This means that these Borison have a steady supply of the medicine within the Luofu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
Yeah, I don't like when it. I'm not really good at like all like the like the big brain plays, right? When it comes to like utility combos. Like I was playing a game. I was playing a game with economy, right?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle.
And it was an escort game.
Since ancient times,
It was an escort game. And like there was a Meredith on the other team, and she ultied.
regarding the Foxians as weaklings.
And like her ulti, like it puts like the big smoke bubble, right? And I'm like, fuck, I can't see anything. But I'm like, wait, I can just like Konami skill into the thing, and then you could see everybody. So I just did that, and then they all just died, and I was like, okay. Because I'm like, because it shows Konami skill. It shows enemies to allies too, right? So I'm just like, oh, did they kill them all? Oh yeah. I did my job.
So we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor.
But yeah, you can do that. It's more of like a team utility thing with Konami, but I know like with like Fuchsia, right? With Fuchsia, you usually like smoke and then you skill and then you like try to kill them in the smoke while they can't see you.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary boy.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know actually. It might be server locked.
If I may be so bold to ask.
Because I remember checking the servers on Shunova, and for me, I only had the American servers, so I don't know if...
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw.
I don't know if it's locked like Valorant's locked now.
Borison have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his
Not another one.
With his strength, Hule united numerous
I don't know though, when I play rank I get 300 ping, like bad service. Maybe, actually. Maybe... I don't know if it's just they don't have like... I don't know if they have servers like outside of America, but I remember looking at the server list and being like, wow, all of these are in America. There was a Virginia, there was a Cali, and then there was another one like in the middle somewhere.
Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear
I wouldn't.
caused by his lupitoxin.
So I don't know if they actually have servers in other countries. And if you're getting 300 ping, maybe they don't, because that's the type of ping you get when you play on like on another country server, you know. So maybe.
Sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her frost blade. The outcome of that fateful battle.
That's only ranked. Ah.
By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained.
You know, ping. I think it's safe to say that they have servers in other places. Then, maybe ranked is a. Maybe ranked is a general server, which is kind of bad, especially if it's ranked.
Why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right?
To ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lafu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lafu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission,
It's like not to be brought up.
bring themselves to cut it out.
My very first game, I got MVP, and I was like, "Oh, sick! I'm really good at this game." And then I got humbled real quick in the next game. And the next game, I went like 3 and like 12. I went like 13-5 the first game. I was like, "Oh hell yeah!" And then I immediately got humbled the next game. I was like, "Oh shit!" Whoopsies. But I won because my team was so good.
Familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could
The thing is, whenever I play, like especially Konami, for example, like whenever I don't think I'm doing good until the end, where I'm like, wow, I did really fucking well. I don't want to fight him, man. Get.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Because like you miss every shot, but a stat. Yeah, right. I look at the stats and I'm like, wow, I killed people 19 times and did like 6,000 damage. This actually happened. I'm like, wow, I out damaged everybody, and I have like, and I'm like top in kills, or I'm like second in kills, only, and I'm second only to my teammate who took MVP that game because they had 23 kills, and I'm like, god damn it.
Search elsewhere.
That's what happened. That's what happened last game, and I was like, what the f... I'll take it, you know? I get bots staring at walls. Yeah, I haven't run into bots yet, though I heard that, like, bots are a problem.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
Jesus Christ.
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borson are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh.
I haven't been paying attention to this story at all.
I've heard it's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries.
But yeah, like I haven't run into bots. Maybe if I'll play for a little bit more when I get the chance, maybe I'll run into them and I'll be like, fuck.
But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Linshaw.
But it's okay. I'll just be like, it's whatever. I don't care.
That can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately,
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner?
That
I wonder if you know why
is
Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou.
That's why? Because they wanted to torture him for all of eternity?
You mentioned your mentor was an
That's
exceptional warrior.
dumb.
Who was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Lafu as an honor, I assume.
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Linshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Time to get out of here. Yoink. Oh, the side crane here is awake. A wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue.
Ah.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
I thought they were like Unga Bunga. Oh, one of our boys are in there.
If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight.
Unga Bunga.
This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling
Unga
prison,
Bunga.
serving as a tool.
One of our brothers in there. We gotta kill him.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Small world. We've been dealing with the same like 3-5 groups in this giant vast galaxy that is Honkai Star Rail.
Watch out! This thing is still alive.
Oh hell yeah, we get to play. Just give it a second. It's been a while since we fought anything.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Let's improvise.
I don't know what she does.
Some value, I suppose, exists in humanity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
After 50 died. That's welcome to the Star Rail experience, dog. Ow. Fuyun, help me.
Still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
Yummy damage.
Them get messed up. Dreagle's doom comes through.
Healing go crazy. Healing go crazy. That's why I want her. Better and more consistent healing than Gallagher, but still increases break damage. She literally is just a better Gallagher in my eyes, and I need her on my team.
Instead of the Yao Qing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
And it's understandable, right, why everybody says that. It's just like she does everything that Gallagher did, but better.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulei's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borison. And just like the Borison, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borison did, so...
They killed those Foxians?
Exactly. While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail.
Oh.
Why can Borison control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hulei was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster.
Oh, so we're finally getting this explanation.
Became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the Luofu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Luofu that served as a warning to future generations.
Mm-hmm.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hulei and the Xianzhou Luofu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Luofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Oh, it's coming out.
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
Wow.
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But
That's a giant bombshell he just dropped.
the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a Cauldron Master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the
Wow.
one thinking.
She switched sides quick.
Thanking me.
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However,
Huh.
can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long, drawn lives? For example, you were infiltrated along
Your mentor fucked up my life forever. How could you? Danhong is just standing there. And now I'm on the now I'm constantly on the run of this goddamn fucking train.
The Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Even though my relationship with the Lofu is mended, you fucked me up. Now I got a constant enemy on the other on the Celeron Hunters.
But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Hule. I know you're not here, Hule, but I just need to make sure. Mess about is a fierce battle must have been fought here.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
I'm in.
Hide their tracks.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identity...
She sounds angry constantly.
...would require someone with significant authority. The presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hule's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence.
Oh. The dragon
Since
people.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingshaw, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager, who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
We're gonna have a nice long talk. No lice. Jesus.
I'll send them the remains of these Mara.
Imagine if there was like space lice. Oh, scary.
Then I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to
hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
It's Jiaochu. He's fine. Yeah, I believe in Jiaochu. Isn't that right, Jiaochu? Hold up. Okay. Jiaochu! He... Falling into the hands of the boss, and Jiaochu is trying to find a chance to survive, but it's not his own chance that he seeks. So he's in the Lofu somewhere, but like he's with
As I said,
with the guy.
I'm a healer, but my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When
Go to sleep for real. No.
Any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes
We gotta see what happens with Jiaochu.
But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
What the fuck?
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Boris, have lost many of your taste buds.
How do you get a kid to stop crying? Beat him up until he stops.
Complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
Fuck him up until he stops opening his mouth forever. Whoa. Calm down there.
Stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a
Wow, are we listening to this guy give him a lesson in feeding kids?
In this hot pot. I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But
Oh, spoilers.
I also found out that she committed serious crimes.
Spoilers, man.
To another Xianzhou.
But I didn't know that happened.
Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking
What if I
Lord Hulei's desire?
Imagine I did imagine I did the Jing Liu quest after this quest. Nah, Jing Liu's still on the ship somewhere, dog.
We know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
Gross.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Hello, Hulei.
Lord Hulei.
Hi, Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
That Borson stench, really. So discord between Mock Talk and Hule.
Hule. Have
Sure.
you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home, Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting.
Very
Tell me,
interesting.
Montauk, is he speaking the truth?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Montauk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was
Mangus.
the prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mangus, who showed us the way. Her guidance.
Are we gonna meet this Mongus?
This prophet, Mongus. What did
the
Oopsies.
prophet made this proclamation? The Borison have been divided.
I'm waiting until I can fuck up Hule. I'm waiting for my chance.
Only your return can unite all the packs.
Let me at him.
Bring us to our former
I'll take him in a fight.
That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance. And that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
So discord by pointing out. Okay.
Even if you managed to set Hule free, you'd have no way to escape.
We've already prepared our ships, and the prophet's prediction will surely come true.
Oh no, it's
The
Elios.
news about the prison break spreads.
we need to find out who this Mongus is. I'm curious about who Mongus is.
Escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in
They're like
another
budget
village
Elios.
known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule. I assure you that our stars gifts will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
You're letting me leave by myself?
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
Okay.
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
I don't get it. You free him and now he's treating you like a. I don't. What game are you playing as?
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Jesus, man.
I don't fully understand Lord Hule's intentions, but don't think you can simply run away.
He probably still has a pretty big amount of Sims
You know why
and like fans.
Because Foxians like you always obediently return to head to the port and report back to me.
People love a villain. Also, really? Are we just...
Why are you wasting time here?
You are Borison.
That's right.
You look exactly like a
That's
Foxian.
how you managed to infiltrate the Xianzhou ship.
Villains always get the most amount of fans. It's understandable. But it's okay. Hoyoverse makes it so all of their villains look like NPCs.
Never heard of such miraculous medicine,
At least all their like not important villains. Hule is not an important villain.
Commissioned during the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
The Stellaron hunters are important villains.
Traders must have connections within the Xianzhou law.
The destruction guy is
you to go to the port and take a look.
an important villain.
Why are you still
The Duke, the Fire Duke people are important villains that'll be important at some point in the story.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Foxy with a cold expression gaze is Yao Chu. The sharp pressure at his gaze is carrying out certain warnings that every clever little thought you bear might lead to. Better than the Genshin and
Just
Deptai.
as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture
Genshin,
For now,
that's their standards, alright. We're in honky dory Star Rail right now, and look at him. Look at this guy. Look at him. I don't like mock talk. These guys are. Look at her. To be fair, NPCs in this game aren't as noticeable as like ZZZ, but like they're certainly more noticeable than in Genshin, because everybody in Genshin looks the same generally. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Right. The design power creep.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
You keenly notice that the foxy passengers near the Stark are looking you up and down. Yes, but we have several passengers.
My little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
Would you like to board my star skiff?
Well, my little... We need to hurry wherever we're going.
Like, it's a... This is interesting. Can we keep this quiet?
Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say.
Never mind. I wanted to ask if your star skiff is safe enough.
I've been in this business for...
Sure. Should I be doing this? Hello, Hule. Wait, what happens if I do, like, say that? I'm kind of curious.
Well, we need to hurry wherever we're going. Keep what quiet?
No.
I've been in
Not here, you know why? They're like looking me up and down. I don't like it. I'm gonna assume that this is important and I'm just gonna go around. Hello. Understand that if...
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
Since someone is standing for me from not far away, it's nothing.
Although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
Nah, we're good. That guy useless. I've got nothing.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
He's no.
Understood.
Nah. Hey you. Hey, yeah you. Fucker.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
What if the warhead wants to leave?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
That's right, I'm one of you.
Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Have the Cloud Knights close the port?
Not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Maybe I'll watch a video on what happens when you do all that. I don't know, I'm just kind of sussy about it. You.
Would you like to board my stars?
Well, my little star... We need to hurry wherever we're going. What? Are you joking?
Yeah, I'm joking. Alright. Yeah, I'll look at it later. Hey, you.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh,
See?
exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights
Is that Facial's wife?
ports?
One of her wives.
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you.
Because of you.
Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Be submissive. Submit. Tommy stretches out a finger and touches your side shoulder blade with a movement so fast it's not visible. As if a dagger cut away at your flesh, a pain pierces through to the bone you can barely stand.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
I feel like every time we've had like a villain encounter in this area, it's always been in this area. Can we just like... Why is this area not in like 24/7 surveillance?
Something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away?
Yeah.
To some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity,
Sit back, boys. This is gonna be a long one.
the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Cho? I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others.
They keep calling him healer, but he's not abundance.
Then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor
Keep that term out of my boy's lexicon. You attribute anything to him with the abundance, he's dead.
and become the master of all the stars. sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality.
Praying over him not being abundance is okay.
Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth
Look, man.
to a miracle.
You look at this boy and you're like, oh, he screams abundance. No, they're not gonna introduce a fire abundance so soon after Gallagher. Am I right?
He desired a heart in the shape of a deep red.
They would never do that.
He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon. Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
What the fuck? What is he talking about?
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the
Perfect.
we consume, making us stronger and stronger.
Give it to me, baby. Fire Air Edition, another one. Let's see it.
After 7 centuries of torment, but now this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Cho, I found you.
Oh, Mosey. Mosey's here to save me. Oh, we're still 4 hours away from the event.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Man, we had to repeat that just to let it sink in because Hule said the exact same thing.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries.
Oh.
Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous lawful Cloud Knights.
Ooh, you got quite the ego about it, huh? Pretty confident,
Do not underestimate the enemy.
right?
Hule is not an
Holy
ordinary
crap.
person that can be easily killed. The
Dog,
advantage
he's been in prison for 7 centuries and and has stayed alive through all of it.
blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what
The new
makes
Charmony dove.
situation
This is.
dangerous and unpredictable.
They haven't had anything like that, but thank God, because this story has taken a lot longer than I wanted it to. Already.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Okay. Oh my god. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Ah! Hey, you.
Where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
All of them are suspicious. Hey, you're suspicious.
Lieutenant Yanqing and General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Oh my... Yo, it's Joe Swanson.
Keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal.
No.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
No.
Yes.
It's just, yeah.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I guess I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's contest.
He really does sound like him.
Aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yanqing and
Thank you for your concern.
General Feixiao.
I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Joe got up off his ass and decided to join the Cloud Knights.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Those guys are weird.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanqing. I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Okay.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Hey.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Cool.
Harmony and unity. Great. Stars echo.
Welcome to my world. The nation, oh, so high. Why'd you all see? Why? What the fuck? Why did you ulti?
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
Average auto experience. Wasted my Topaz ulti.
So you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Ew.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route.
I know them so well that I become one of them.
Allowing them to flee.
Awoo, awoo, awoo.
Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Now is not the time to dive into this.
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
You're a Borson?
The word Borson was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, You've reminded me that now is not the time for that.
Thank you.
Walza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Let's learn about Su Shang. 2 hours before the war dance.
Please, save me.
I want to live. Doctor!
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
The Boris and Beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
Sorry, I'm really staring at this bandage.
Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Wonder she displayed
Zhao Chu decided to not embrace the abundance, so now
determination and cruelty in battle.
now his master is eating it.
Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
Hey, you're talking about your boy right now.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body
I see.
will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws. In your jaws. Amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs. And under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot. I saved a fish named Life. Out of the cauldron called Death. Only to watch it struggle. Dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself,
I'm surprised he's not done with the cooking
why were they
metaphors.
so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death. With my own two eyes, even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Feishao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect? With your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future.
I feel like the hunt is just like a bunch of infighting plus chasing the abundance. Am I wrong about this?
My lord,
The hunt loves to fight with each other.
our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Mock talk. What's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Mock talk. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Mock talk. Let me tell you how the Burisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs, with our fangs bared.
Or what's they going out with?
Great Warhead! Our packs are not here!
They're going out full guns a blazing.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Uh-oh.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Oh.
Mock talk. We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Chow Chow. Melissa. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Youch.
Is he calling him a monkey because he's a human?
Your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end, when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. And the cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous
Guys, say it in time. You guys are you're not timed together. Come on, guys.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Oh no. On Huayan's orders, Marcia or the Star Splitter participate. Okay, what? Oh, okay. Oh, we're participating in the war dance now. What the fuck? No, let me fight Hule. God damn it! Don't stall me out like this.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
What did I come here to do?
Am I? Where am I? What am I doing here?
Look around you. Do you remember anything?
Memories of falling from the sky into Taikian Stadium have come flooding back to me. We came to compete.
Wow, they keep bringing up Taikian.
Great. You finally finally gotten your memory back, and I can put down old metal. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the idea.
Yo, Yunli, you gotta talk louder. Both of you gotta talk louder. I can't hear you over what the hell is happening outside, alright? There's a bunch of ships going off, the cannons are going off, like everybody's talking over you. It's crazy.
And just wipes the floor with me in seconds. I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yunli, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today.
Yeah, she almost died the first time I met her.
Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
I think I should drop out of the con.
So much pressure. Oh, my stomach is really hurting. Maybe I should just drop out of the contest.
You made a promise to my grandfather and now you want to run away? Get out there, now!
Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Let me just... There you go. For the non-topaz havers.
Miss Yunli, Miss March, this way, please.
Oh shit, it's you.
Informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th?
It's a day on the calendar.
Ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Losers have no right to speak.
Losers have no right to know my great name.
This is good.
Is this some kind of villain entrance line?
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yunli's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Time to go fuck some people up.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. So...
Who's up here?
This is the contestant hall.
Oh, there are so many people.
There are not that many people.
Before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Yeah, Master Yunli doesn't have very good taste.
Master Yunli's weapon looks so thick and don't think you have very good taste.
Bully the child.
I asked you to make predictions about your opponent's combat style. No one asked you to criticize my dear old metal. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses,
Bully the
assessing
child.
what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle.
Eat the weak. Destroy the strong.
For example, is obviously not suited
Bully the
for a
children.
long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see. Who should I ask first?
What the hell? You guys didn't load in. I thought there was like a random ass invisible wall. Hello.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. You're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant.
Do you have to use that mic in here? I could hear your voice echo throughout the entire.
And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Okay.
Great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance.
Yeah.
This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
You said yourself it was just gossip.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yanqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
There are.
May I ask who that might be? The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yun Li. I look forward to a spectacular...
No one else on that list is participating in the thing. That's the only one that made sense.
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
I'm not participating in it. Su Shang's not participating in it. Yanjing already left. And then the Huaiyan is an old man.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Beat your ass.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
You hear my voice echo through the entire chamber.
You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
Jesus.
March 7th.
You've been here for half a month?
Before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
That's true. Wait, before we move on, I need to go use the restroom real quick. So, I am going to... I'm going to put up my BRB screen. BRB. Alright, yeah. I'm going to be right back, guys. I need to use the restroom real quick. Oh, give me a second.
We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain. We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain.
All right, let's finish this damn story. It's 4 in the morning. I can't be doing this shit anymore. Hey, you.
Was there something you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight.
Look at that. Look at that weapon.
I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Lee. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves. Another awkward pause. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
Oh, you knowing the situation right now.
Actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still
I like
many
you, guard.
guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
These contestants all seem reliable.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring? I knew it! Let's go.
I don't want to stay here anymore. We gotta go to the ring. Maybe it's because you spend so much time with.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Okay, whatever. Oh, D-Ting! Oh shit, it's D-Ting! Yeah.
You're even asking dating? Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
No. D-Ting! D-Ting! Wait, no. There's someone else that we need to ask. No. D-Ting! Come on, let's go.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Ooh, fun. This looks like a boss arena.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yun Lee? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what?
Ding, 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 ding.
As soon as I think about the mission General Hyan gave me, my heart
Ding, 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 ding.
What do I do, Master Yun Lee?
It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master
Ding, 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 ding.
Ching is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
Ding, 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 ding. That was useless. Why did we play that?
General, report. The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. Woods of signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
That mean...
You will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
They moved out of the suspicious area. Mosey.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Yay.
Save your breath.
Let this scroll by. Okay, so gosh, that whole March segment didn't feel like it did anything. He's just like, hey, oh, we're on the star skiff now. Oh, hey, let's investigate.
Are you okay?
Let's investigate the people. Oh, let's look at the arena. Oh, I wonder if Yanqing's okay. Switch. What the fuck?
Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood, it can cause Foxians to
He's like a zombie.
Form and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
That is a pretty terrifying prospect.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath.
What?
The way I see
Unnecessary.
This is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer.
That wall behind us is really broken.
Before making a
It hasn't
decision,
loaded in
we
fully.
must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision, allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
Roger.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Yanqing?
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky
He's gonna-
Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hand.
Did they always say Yanqing like that? I thought they were gonna say Yanqing. Oh, wait. Something's wrong.
Cloud Knights, the Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Oh shit. Get fucked. There's major collateral with that one.
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the law floor. Try not to go too wild.
Oh shit. Hey, come back. Hey, come back. Come back. Okay. Now this is good gameplay. Ooh, this is great. Jesus Christ.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
What? Come on. Why are you all the way up here? You saw me just completely destroy those guys. It's okay.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiaoqiu always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Ooh, fun.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Oh no, her wolf rage thingy. At the same time, our allies. Okay.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Jiaoqiu's whereabouts.
What happened just now?
That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
I want to see her fire another arrow like that.
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Okay. I'm surprised everything isn't destroyed.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiaoqiu?
Save your energy, Yaoqing monkey. If there is one principle,
Why does he keep calling you monkey? I'm not down with that.
it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes. Like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way.
You said that with your mouth closed. How you do that?
Descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well.
Or are you gonna don't do it?
Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
In the end, he can't take his own guy's advice. Didn't he say a whole thing about fairness is only something that the weak cling onto? You dummies. Even in the end, you couldn't even listen to him. Your own guy that you saved. No more ties. To the beat. Wanna be high as see the wall. Leave it all behind. Get ready now.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Okay.
Stand down,
Oh, look, she's here.
I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter before you arrive. I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is.
Why? Huh. Okay.
Every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence. finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Okay. God damn it, really? No. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along. March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay? She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly.
Good.
For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer.
That answer sounds superficial. Not good answer.
Grandpa gave me.
What a dumb answer.
March, may your blade be sharp and your
Power of friendship, my ass. Get out of here.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
No one likes this. No one likes this answer.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments. It took enough time to calm her nerves. It's best I don't disturb her again now.
Hello, soldier.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities. All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
I'd like to confirm if there are any.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Dun 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 dun. Hello.
Routine inspection. All This is the suspicious star skiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second.
Why did you wait the entire countdown?
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Yeah, this guy's a Borson. Huh.
Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Didn't little Yenjing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now.
Why are you still bringing that up? He just told you why he's here.
Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that.
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Okay. We're out of here. Ding.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Ding. Mine. Ooh.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Yay.
May song bring us victory, pressing it all together.
Come on, turn. Oh, you fucked up. Oh, you fucked up. Oh, you fucked up. Why do they keep hitting her? Hit me. Hit me. Hit me, do it. Thank you. Thank you.
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring. Come with me. To the ring.
Don't need a fight. Get me out. Don't need a fight. Gotta get. Shit. Don't need a fight. Just gotta get out.
This way. We're not too late.
Yo. Yo. Shit. That shouldn't have hit me. That shouldn't have hit me, and you know it's cringe.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unity.
Sure, I'll play along.
Why do they keep hitting you? Dummies, all of them. Thank you. She's a fun character, Yunli. Wow, nobody is here.
From this moment on,
Can you talk faster? Holy crap. Come on.
and for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Let's learn about Ching Chui. Whoa. Like 6 hours ago?
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them. making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Orison must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Come on, let's go. We're reaching the climax. It's actually happening.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borison, are you? You're real Borison, aren't you?
Okay. Roar.
Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
You my.
I could take 10 of you.
Why did she break him? They were physical windbreak.
Do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, we're all below the ring. I remember it being this.
Okay, let's go.
Master Yanqing, what are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
To use General Jing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yun Li, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Backseating shall send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Lost.
Does the Xianzhou not have any good warriors?
Oh, no.
Let my guard down, Final Youth. About time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub. I venture forth to hunt.
I can't auto this.
No dirty tricks. You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Damn, he went into state before I was able to ulti.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Swing with all your might.
Hyrule? Damn. Bye-bye. Oh. That didn't kill him. No. Robin.
I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
Not long. What? Sleepy. Oh shit!
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
Uh-oh.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one, after all. You will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation, and the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us.
Uh-oh. Wait, actually?
Shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then Can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hule. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins.
Really?
You will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine.
Really?
I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life, bring victory to the Yaoqing.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
So, you want to play dirty? It's colder.
My sword is even colder.
Holy shit! Jiao Chu, no!
Hule's movements are slowing down. This is our chance. It's time for us to stop down. Someone else take this.
Can I look? Tumble dust. Oh no, Jiao Chu, no.
Hedge your bets.
This is so sad.
Not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Damn.
Possible? How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Ooh. It's Jing Liu. Can we see this in game? No.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yang Ching, how are you holding up?
General, I can't believe you didn't tell me about the plan for the Sky Splitter.
Don't blame me. This was your general's idea. When he learned that you gave up being the ringmaster to join my wolf hunt team, he insisted that I hide the plan from you. Perhaps he thought your impatience would mess things up. Well, you may have run all over the place, but you ended up back here, did you not? Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the general made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed. And I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow.
Why haven't we killed you yet? I don't like this guy.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Come on, let's go. What's this? Do I need to use Yanqing? I'm not using him. You crazy if you think I'm gonna use him. I have Fei Xiao right here.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves.
the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
Oh shit!
I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yenqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
No. Oh, jeez.
General.
I see. Really?
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
That's so interesting.
Down the general. Cost of his own life. Out of it, general.
A good thing we have her on our team, huh? Hey, dummy. Snap out of it. Dummy. What are you doing?
Let the evaluation begin. Go heavy.
Broken. Okay. Ow. Ow.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
Ow.
She put her faith in us!
Uh-oh.
Stop.
I promise. I will cure you. Feisha.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise.
Hello. We're in limbo now.
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else? Lieutenant Yenqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That is your enemy. I understand you even better than your own allies.
Mule?
This rage. I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for. But the hunt itself, isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Zhao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think?
Hmm.
They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Murder's claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition.
What?
But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf.
Mm.
Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me, yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson. No matter how much we may concede.
I don't get what he's trying to do with this.
I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over
I feel like we've heard him say this 3 different times. Yes, someone else. Yes, the Borson went to a prophet. They were like, you can save your boy, and then they came and save you. And then you don't like the fact that they did this because you're like, oh no, they have ulterior motives, and I'm never gonna come back, and I don't respect people who much rather save me and have me lead them instead of just fighting to death and having a new person be elected or some shit like that. This is the 3rd time we're hearing this shit. Why are you talking so quietly?
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war. And die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nurgle, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nurgle, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape. Nurgle, run with me.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the Skyboat that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again.
I see.
But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never plead nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for Borison to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness Another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Did she earn? Wait, so she actually earned? That was the gaze of the hunt, right? That's what that was. She prayed and she got it.
Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Face Shao!
Disguises and showed me how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every
Elliptic. Okay. Prediction.
It will devour.
Harmony and unity.
Sure, I'll play along. Watch your head. The ducks have been cast, bust. Or maybe I'll take it over.
Ow.
I swear to be
Forever triumphant.
They had a tutorial up on the screen. Did not pay attention to it.
Stars echo.
Sure, I'll play along.
I swear to be
Forever triumphant.
We. Ow.
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant.
Why won't you disappear? Funny.
Our little hunting game ends here. I see the mighty light of the heavens, woke in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Wee.
My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
The wolf hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. Oh, finally is a fucking understatement. As the warhead is defeated and slain, the force troopers no longer able to resist and completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights. Me and Mosey find Jiao Chu, who is at death's door. He didn't die? And this time, there's one more business that needs to be settled after Gulei's jailbreak. Jiao Chu didn't die? Wasn't the whole custom that they killed the prisoner? Oh, Ling Sha, right. You remember this? Do you remember this plotline? You remember this plotline from like 4 hours ago? 2 hours ago? How long ago was that? Sorry, I'm losing track. I'm losing myself. I haven't said a lot this stream, but I seriously like have been sitting here and been like, wow. Oh, hell yeah. We get to play as fucking Ling Sha again. Let's go. You played such a minor part in this story, but I still like you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Hello.
Welcome, Miss Ling Sha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Oh, the insiders.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
I didn't do Dan Hung's thing, so I'm pretty sure I meet him there.
Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look? All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it? I didn't come here with Miss Ling Sha today to reminisce. Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you.
She sounds like a frequent, like, easy to make angry, like, mother.
Regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
She talks really fast, like.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
So,
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus joined forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy.
Her voice is so emotional for the face that she's making.
And the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
Right? She sounds like she's out of breath.
You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the high
Y'all care so much about your clans and your people. It's so weird. All of
my
you.
methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Ningxia, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
Oh yeah, right. They're both Vidyadhara.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin, but Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind
What?
is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Ningxia, Dan Heng, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors. Because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
What?
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Uh-oh.
Miss Bailu.
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
Why are you here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder. The Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you.
What the fuck? You're you, but you are not you. You are not you, but you're you.
To evade accountability.
Don Hong, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Yo, Don Hong just killed that guy.
Do whatever it takes. Make sure they don't leave here running.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
There's no reasoning with you. Those look good.
Ding, bang.
Time to cleanse the pill. Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Oh, you stink.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
The truth burns clear everything in this world. It's bleeding.
I like how they put Lingsha into our party even though they specifically said that people aligned with the Alliance cannot shed blood of the Vidyadharas on their land. What?
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
There's no reasoning with those that look good.
Ding.
Allow me to purge the root. Yeah.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's do it.
You're not gonna break. It is so sad. I don't do any damage when they're not broken. I don't do no damage. I don't do damage. Shit. I know my ulti's right there. I just don't want to use it. Fuck. God. Okay, there you go.
Dragon Lady, are you all right? I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the War Dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Okay. We're back. Is it over? Are we done? Please. Are we? The wolf hunt down show operation is ended. The messages are fuck. Everyone, the alchemy division. I'm mourning for. Oh. Who?
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady? Are you amused? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Okay. Hi, Bailu. Huh. Huh. Come on. Oh, look. Hello, you two.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters.
aren't you? Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
One is right in front of you.
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yunli, didn't you also engage in combat?
Weren't you also there in the battle that I was also in? And that we were just talking about?
From the Lafu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
I can guess why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
Yunli, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
You mean Mosey?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune. It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit? I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
Yeah, thank you, Lingsha.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General
Oh, look,
Fei.
Mosey is in the back.
Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Chao Chao. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
Holy shit, he's blind.
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's
bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. Until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
The seed of divine foresight. Jingyuan. Huaiyan. How's it going, bros?
For my tardiness, once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power," assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges. She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borisin's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borisin's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borisin attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huaiyan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantelia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borisin and sway the Luo Fu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantelia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Hwyans inside, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess, not
God
seen in
damn it.
thousands of Amber Eras. A game where
I don't want to talk about playing chess. I want to talk about finishing this. Holy crap. It's 6 in the morning. It's 6 in the morning.
Decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address matters requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
An ancient bell has been struck to the depths of your trade, and the light bursts coming from the ceiling.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did this conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded.
Never finished that quest.
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
Remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands. Do you remember your name? My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
A fugue from beyond. Okay. Oh my god. Fucking finally. My dailies. Oh, there's a new Echoes of War? Oh. Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Well, I guess that's something to be grinding for now. Oh my fucking god, that took forever. I'm not. What do I don't even. I don't even know. I don't even know if I'm not even gonna go to the ending screen. I just gotta end the stream here. Holy shit! How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for too long. I'm so glad no one came here. Today, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna end stream. This took fucking forever. Oh my god, it was just me watching. It was just me watching a movie. Me watching the movie or stream. You guys enjoyed that? I'm glad you did. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I seriously do. All right, go do what you guys gotta do. Bye.